up? What up? Welcome back, everybody. Hope you guys have been doing well. It's good to see you all here again on the TekTV show. On day 60 now for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Fun stuff. Still recovering from all the soreness during the gardening stream. Back is killing me. I'm dying. I'm dying. All right, we're gonna finish up the rest of the underworld and hopefully get on to Atlantis. I look forward to that. But before we begin on any of the gaming, we are going to enjoy a nice little smoke sesh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yo, yo. It's time for us to pop up this bad boy. We got ourselves here. A train wreck. What up, Brett? Welcome back. Time to talk it up, bro. Let's go. Nice little cherry going on right there. Baby, I've been blind. No, yeah.
sun, face the ground.
Cheers, my friends.
And my eyes filled with sand. As I scan this wasted land, trying to find where I've
Yo, Brett, you ever seen any lighters like this before? We put on full webcam. Refillable one, but it's got like triple fucking fume jets over here. It's pretty fucking like wind resistant. It's pretty nice. I like it. When I'm on my way.
When I see the way you stay.
So did you see the finishing touches of the garden that I did, Brett? I don't know if you did or not. Did you see the finishing touches of the garden that I applied? Like me topping off the hazelnuts and everything.
Corners. So got it. My own got mint here, some Kentucky mint for some tea. Reason why it's in its own separate pot is because it's a very invasive species, and it's like a weed almost. It just fucking grows into everything. And when I was growing this last summer, I had to like get rid of it out of the planter box because it was getting into everything. But it has its own little place there. So got my electroculture antenna there, clockwise since we're in the northern hemisphere. Got it running down this hole that I've pounded into the soil. I got it rooted into the ground underneath the soil. And it runs up underneath the planter box. So underneath all the soil I have another layer of hazelnut to help keep weeds and stuff down, and etc. And filled it up with soil, and then put another layer of hazelnuts over it, so that way it'll keep bugs out as an extra layer of protection. We've got here 5 different types of tomato plants: Great, Rapunzel, Patio, German Striped, San Marzano, and yeah, we got Walla Walla onions here. We got 3 spinach plants here. I've got shallots right here with 3 plants of leeks behind it. You can kind of see them poking out through it. Got my Chinese bok choy cabbage all along the perimeter here. Got 3, 6, 9. Wait, yeah. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 corn plants. I have sugar snap pea vines in between them, which I will let, as they grow out and get longer and longer, I'm going to use the stalks of the corn as they shoot up to wrap the sugar peas around, so that way the vines can have something to grow up and get dragged up to. And then we've got butter crunch lettuce here along the edges. I'm going to get little mini greenhouse domes to put over them as they get bigger so that they don't get wilted from the sun. Then we've got some Napa cabbage heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along the middle aisle here. Got 2 bell pepper plants. We got a jalapeno plant, and we got a serrano pepper plant. So everything's good to go. The only thing that's missing for the electroculture build is with this antenna that I'm running down into the ground. When I ran it up into the soil, it's kind of like a swerve that I had going back and forth until it's all done. It comes out underneath the bed here. The last thing I'm waiting for is an aluminum pole that I'm also going to mount on this side of it, just like I have that one, with a zinc bolt on the top of it attached to it. And then I'm going to run that copper wire up this aluminum pole, and that'll be it. I'll access into the Earth's atmosphere with the electricity being produced by the sun and inject it into that soil system there and stimulate all the roots for all those plants. So it's all good to go. Yeah, what's up, Steve? Want to
That's what I should have done last year. All my spinach and lettuce bolted. Yep, they get all wilted, and like eventually their stalks are gonna shoot up like all long and gangly looking, and then the lettuce won't grow right and shit because it's like stressing the plant out from too much heat. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago too. Yes, and it tastes so bad. Yep. Yeah, they sell. You can make it yourself if you get like some type of opaque plastic material, and you just, I don't know, like make like a little metal wire frame or something and place over it, because you want to keep the humidity in there. That's the point of what you're trying to do it for. And so it keeps the leaves lively and like that keeps their shape and they don't wilt and everything. And for like very gangly leafy green vegetables, like that happens if it gets too hot and the sun's just fucking roasting them. Yeah, you want them to be juicy, you know, there you go. You want to maintain its shape and all that shit. So they sell them pretty cheap on Amazon though. Just look up little mini greenhouse domes. Big enough to put over, unless if you have them all in a row, it's nice because you can get a long one But if not, then they can make like little individual ones too, and so I'd say like by the time the lettuce gets to about a third of its overall size, you should start putting them on them. Right now, early on, it's not such a big deal because they're very small. They don't need to retain a lot of moisture yet, you know, and maintain big leaves. Cabbages, like, they're fine without really needing it because they're more tougher, thicker leaves, and they're very condensed, so they keep their moisture in very well. Although I hear some places, you know, you might, if it's very, very hot, you might have to still use it for cabbages, but most places go, cabbages are good to be exposed on their own.
I saw it.
What up, nuts? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? I hate to do this also. I really gotta take a fucking piss. So, I'll be right back.
There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold, and she's buying the stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have two meanings. In a tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiven. It makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. There's a feeling I get when I look stand long, and the forests will echo with laughter. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, don't be alone there. It's just a sprinkling for the May Queen. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. And it makes me wonder, your head is humming and it won't go. In case you don't know, the piper's calling you to join him. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know your stairway lies on the whispering wind?
Folks, I'm sorry. I have to go AFK here because my dad had an accident. I had to get him cleaned up and everything, so I'll be back as soon as I can.
so long it's not true. Wanted a woman, never bargained for you. Lots of people talking, few of them know. Soul of a woman was created below. day I worked so hard, bringing home my heart and pain. Try to love you, baby, but you push me away. Don't know where you're going, only know just where you've been. Sweet little baby, I want you again. Shake for me, yeah. I wanna be your backdoor man. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, keep it coolin', baby. Keep it coolin', baby. I keep it coolin', baby. I keep it coolin', baby. Baby, baby, I'm gonna leave you. I said, baby, you know I'm gonna leave you. Leave you in the summertime. Leave you when the summer comes rolling. Leave you when the summer comes along. Baby, I wanna leave you. I ain't joking, woman, I've got to ramble. Oh, yeah. Baby, baby, I've really got to ramble. I can hear it calling me the way it used to do. I can hear it calling me back home. never gonna leave you, babe. I gotta go away from this place. I gotta quit you, yeah. Oh, baby, 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 baby. woman, a woman. I know, feels good to have you back again, and I know that one day, baby, it's gonna really grow. Yes, it is. We're gonna go walking through the park every day. I might say every day. Oh, I might say I'm gonna leave you go away. Oh. It was really, really good. You made me happy every single day. But now I've got to go away. That's when it's calling me. I said that's when it's calling me back don't think that's right. I've really been the best of food. I did what I could, yeah. Of course I love you, baby, how I love you, darling, how I love you, baby, my love, little girl. Baby, since I've been loving you, yeah, I'm about to lose my worried mind. Ah, yeah. let me tell you, I really did the best I could. I've been working from 7 to 11 every night. I said it kind of makes life a drag, 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 drag. Oh, my tears, they fell like rain. Don't you hear that? Don't you hear the moan? Don't you hear it? Don't you hear the falling? Do you remember, Mama, when I knocked up on your door? I
Alright, we're back. I'm sorry, everybody.
To the sun, the south, the north, lies the birds that fall. Shackles of commitment fell, and pieces of
My dad had an accident, so I had to go and help him. So
to ride the wind,
I get him all cleaned up and everything, and
but the dim.
well dressed, and then go lay him down on the couch and all that stuff.
That's the life, but the crowd, yeah. See the man who's pointing hand, the giant stubborn forward, guides from the curving path, that turns a beat to stone. If one
Anyways,
ring,
let me finish up this joint here. Let me get my mind back to
fast the heart
all this.
should beat, as proud the heavy beats, yeah.
You want to hear gossip? Hi, Ashlyn. It's good to see you. Sure, let's hear it. So this girl you went to college with just started reposting a bunch of single motherhood TikToks, except this girl don't have any kids. And you're certain for that because, you know, times change sometimes. Maybe you aren't keeping up enough. This isn't a mistake on your end, right? Like, for sure you're certain that she doesn't have any kids. So now I assume she is pregnant, but then she posts she's at a bar. Oh, is she drinking at the bar, or is she just there to have some fucking food? Because I've had friends who were pregnant who came out to socialize, but they didn't drink with us, so... She posted a picture of a mixed drink. Tech, I actually decided to wait until your mom gets a job to build a PC because she's been pissy about you wanting to build it. Oh. So be it then. What's a little longer, you know? Yeah, that's very sketchy, Ash. I can wait a year to save up. Perhaps this is an opportunity to save up for a pre-built. Could. You never know. They always got some good deals going on. So, Ashton, what's the end result here for you about that? Like, what's going on with you on that? Or do you think other people are catching on too, or what? I just saw the repost and it's making me suspicious. Text your old roommate screenshots so her and you can investigate together. I'm gonna do some detective work, eh? Nice, Lizzie. I hope you find a deal for you then. Like, her situation doesn't impact me at all, but I find it fascinating. Well, you enjoy that feeling while it lasts. Eventually, the interest in what's going on with all of your old classmates' lives will just slowly fade and fade and fade more. And by the time you get to your 30s, it's, you know, you're going to probably have, like, a new circle of people made, and you're gonna be in a whole different person for yourself at that point in your life, you know, on a mental level. And that's good pre-built, all high end, but the lowest is 900 and the highest is 4K. So what's your range going for? Gross. And it's no surprise anymore, dude, especially if you're buying the top end graphics card and shit. With that alone is $2,000 nowadays, you know? It's half the price of the fucking PC just for the max level graphics card that's out, you know? And then if they're going with all of the fucking LED, super high end water cooling, maxed out 64 fucking gigabytes of RAM at the fastest speed, the top end CPU that you can get, a high end, high tech, fucking high end like case. That's honestly, that's not hard to really wrap your mind around and believe. Like a PC costing $4 or $5,000. All right, I think we've been waiting long enough to get into this game, so. Apologize again for the wait and everything, folks. Just gotta make sure I tend to Dad whenever he has his accidents and stuff, so that way I keep up with the hygiene and keep him clean and everything. Yeah, you're right, Ashlyn. I shouldn't have to apologize. It's just a habit. I always feel bad because I don't like to leave you guys hanging for so long on stuff. What are you drinking right now? What was that? Some watered down orange juice. Feel like half water, like a glass of half water and half orange juice. Put a couple of ice cubes in it too, so keep it cool for a little bit. Florida orange juice, that is. I like the sour orange. California oranges are good and all, but you know, I'm not really a bigger fan. I'm not really a big fan of like sweet orange juice. I like more tarty sourness, you know, with my oranges. I grew up in Florida, so I know what, like, when my earlier childhood, I lived in Florida for a few years, so I got exposed to a lot of that in my youth, which is now like drilled into my brain of like, that's good orange juice. I do like mandarin oranges too, though. They're pretty good.
know they won't be home tonight. The snow falls
Yeah,
hard,
that'll get the job done.
don't you know?
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it.
The winds of Thor are blowing cold. They're wearing steel that's bright and true. They carry guns that must get through. They choose the path where no one
All right. This. Boot her up, baby. Enjoy hearing this theme for the last few times as we're inching closer and closer to finishing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. If we're going for bougie shit, then, you know, I guess, but not really gotta worry about that kind of stuff. Get a suit for fairly cheap. All right. We had like 2 points left in this last region. We robbed this battlefield here. All right. We have 2 question marks left and a sync point. This last region's done. Fuck is that?
Time for a ride.
Just a random like red line coming down. Must be like a light or something. Huh. Okay. It's like a beacon almost. Must be the portal or something. No, that's supposed.
Off we go now.
All of Manaya. Maniai? Whatever. Something like that.
Come on.
I mean, you can say that for pretty much lots of famous people, Lizzie. Regardless of like what field that's in, any famous person, you know, they're gonna have some superstar, supermodel, trophy wife, you know, what as they call it. It's not just streamers. I guess I missed some aspect of conversation of what we were discussing. Of what? Glizzy just brought that up out of nowhere, huh? So, I don't know. Just, you got dropped into the middle of it just like I did. I'm just responding to what he said. Go to that sync point real quick. I think there's someone out there for everyone, just a matter of when, and some love is meant to just be platonic. True. Although, I do have to challenge the whole, like, there's someone out there for everyone. I'd like to think that. I wish that were the case. I really do. But unfortunately, I think the hard truth is there isn't. Whether because the person themselves is the problem, or they just have such an imperfect view of like what they expect out of a partner that it's just never going to be fulfilled, so therefore they're bound to just be forever alone because they can't be realistic with themselves or with the people that they're trying to look for. That will never be. Especially in like the culture of today with how the dating scene is like twisted and manipulated from social media brainwashing men and women into such a figment of reality that doesn't really exist of what they expect because they see what the 1% or the, I'll be generous here, the top 5% of people out there portray love as, or what a healthy relationship is, and really it's completely far, like so far from what the, you know, the truth is for everyday casual average people. But it makes us think that that's what we all can achieve, that's what we all can live. So it creates this type of like dilemma between couples where like there's not enough fulfillment or satisfaction. Getting together with people is now out of convenience rather than for true love, and you ain't gonna be providing enough, and this goes on both ends of the aisle. If you ain't providing enough to make me feel instant gratification and joy and happiness every single second I demand for it, then you're not worth my time. And relationships kind of just become a fucking check, or, you know, like a paycheck to people. Which sucks, you know, like, and there are plenty of people who die alone without anybody in their life, and you know, whether by choice or because they just weren't fortunate enough to find their significant other. Plenty of people who died alone wanting love and wanting to be loved, but they never got it. Whether because they couldn't figure out how to give it and receive it, or whatever the case may be, you know. Hate to try and sound cynical here. I usually like to try to be the one that's hopeful, but that's just like...
I need to be careful.
Kind of start to learn some of the hardships of what the world really is like out there. Which, it's always been like that. That's the thing.
Well, come at me.
I think everyone has a mirror image of themselves and someone else, but if the person themselves isn't a great person or is super secure in themselves, then they don't want that person. I think that applies more on like individual cases rather than like to your average or to a majority. Oh boy. Hit dodge, come on. And Grobo, yeah, this is Odyssey. And Mac Moreland, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome, everybody. I think being kind is a win no matter what, but now people don't read social cues anymore.
I'll be on high alert here.
That, because a lot of people have become more self-centered and selfish, and they don't want to take the time to really understand and learn other people. But kindness, I do agree to an extent. Like, you should always just be kind. You know, the whole treat others how you want to be treated type of aspect. But there are people out there who don't fucking care. They don't care how nice you are. In fact, they're kind of counting on you being really nice because they want to take advantage of you. And just leech off of you with every bit of generosity and kindness that you can give until you exhaust yourself if you're just that kind of person where you will always put others before yourself. There are motherfuckers out there who will take advantage of it. I have been prone to that situation myself as well. And sometimes being too nice in itself can be a problem. If you don't have enough of a backbone to stand up for yourself to set the boundaries when people try to take advantage of you. That's the most important thing. Yes, always be kind, but know how to set your boundaries.
Who's there? Everything's quiet here.
I mean, yeah, there are women that are like that, where they want security, they want financial freedom, and they don't necessarily marry due to love. My own mother is one of those types of people who openly admitted to me that she doesn't love her husband, but he's a nice guy. Like, so she's not married to my dad anymore, but like, she married some other person who like worked for NASA and shit like that, and she gets to go on her Bahamas every fucking year, and she got pretty much an unlimited credit like line of money that she can have from him. And last time I was like spending time with her and asked her straight up, like, do you even really love this guy? And she was just like, he's a nice guy. That's all I had to hear right there. It's like, and that's the proof right there. Like, your niceness, your kindness, there are people who are going to take advantage of it. But that can go both ways. It's not even just a woman thing either. There's plenty of... You don't think that this fucking guy is trying to marry women 20 years older than them who's got their shit figured out, their financial situation figured out so they can find a sugar mama? Like, come on, bro. Like, shit. Well, yeah, and that's why, like Ashlyn said, Lizzie, like, be smart about it. Know how to read those social cues. Know how to read the room. Know how to read people. And don't be a fool. Because, you know, I have to say, like, for some people who want to play victim on them getting themselves ensnared into those types of relationships, yes, be mad at them for being that kind of person, but also blame yourself for not being more fucking smart about it and, like, reading them better because you let your fucking small head or their looks, you know, for a pretty boy decide to blind your judgment. I'm saying that for both ends. Like, guys, stop fucking thinking with that little head, and girls, stop fucking looking at that face and be like, oh my god, he's so cute, and then look past all of his fucking faults. Like, it goes both ways. You got just as much of yourself to blame as much as you have them to blame, and why you allowed yourself to get fooled once, twice, thrice, or more, you know, and like because you can't let them go type of shit, you know, and like, or you're just so desperate to want to find love, you know, that you're just willing to take anybody who comes along and don't take the time to try and study them, learn them, and understand them as a person, you know. God damn it, dude. Shit. I can tell you right now, Glizzy, not every guy would kill to fucking bang a hot chick. That is a young 20-year-old virgin's mindset that hasn't had a lot of sex in this life yet because they're still young and dumb and they have a lot of life to live. I know plenty of men my age, in their 30s, who would rather settle with a quote-unquote average-looking woman who is going to be genuine and loving than to take an opportunity to go bang the hot chick next to them. And the qualities of that woman having such high value with all those other characteristics besides just their physical looks reinforces the physical looks and attraction even more. 100%, I can guarantee that. And trying to use like rich and famous people as an example for the end all be all for the majority of people is a very unrealistic mindset to have on the world. That you're going to set yourself up for failure every single time. Well, I hope so, dude. Because based on how you're talking to me, no offense, not trying to offend you here, but like just based on how you tend to look at things and how you speak about things, I find like a lot of it is a very skewed perception that's based off of unrealistic examples, you know, to apply it towards situations and whatnot. And I don't know, just all I could say in that situation, knowing you so far as a person, is that you're just very young and inexperienced. What up, Tafari? Low, big boy. So because of that, like, of why I think that about you, like, I don't really hold that against you because you still have a lot of life. You still have a lot to learn and a lot of like real life to go through to really understand how it really works versus what the top 5% of people in society experience versus the rest of us for the rest of the 95%. Nice. Just make sure that she agrees with that. It's a lot of distress that you're going to put through a woman to have to fucking do that for you. And that's a lot of money you're going to be needing to have to support that many kids. Especially if you want to have them all relatively close in age with each other. Barry, what you doing right now, bro? Ready to soak it up or what? Drinking coffee and smoking sounds like a plan, my dude. I think I'll join you. Where's my vape at? I'll leave that in the dining room. I don't feel like going to grab it. Yeah, not to mention the whole, sex trade involvement. Did we forget about that part too about Andrew Tate? How he deliberately pimps out women in other countries to bring him back some money by making them practically sleep with other men. Did we forget about that part? Hope you guys didn't forget about that part. Cheers, everybody. My fucking lighter. Ah! Damn! That's all I gotta say. Out of context here, but damn! Kindness has left the building. That's like... Yeah, the sex trafficking was just his nail in the coffin. Here's the thing with me with Andrew Tate. When I first started seeing him pop up in all of my fucking feeds and shit because the algorithms were spitting him out at everybody, I was like, first my reaction was, who the fuck is this guy? Listened to a couple of points that he made, which were like logically, yeah, okay, no shit, duh, yeah, that's how it should be. But then like going into like that hustler mindset, and then knowing like once I started reading up about him and how his view on women were like, how he was treating people like women, that like I don't know, I just did not enjoy the vibe that I was getting off of him, and so that's when I eventually just kept putting not interested in any video that I was seeing about him. And I was like, just get this guy off my fucking feed, man. Like he is like such forced opposition to represent the opposition towards toxic masculinity, to try and appease to men to act like hustlers towards women. I'm like, no, like, well, fuck off. Like, this ain't pimp mindset over here, okay? This ain't a pimp paradise for dudes, okay? Like, get the fuck out of here. Cause it's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to make money for the rent. And it's hard out here for a pimp. Right, Tafari? Has Matt and Trey done an episode on the Bozo Brothers? Shit. I do not know, to be honest. See, when it comes to me, Ashlyn, with empathy, I'm all for trying to be empathetic towards people if they are worth my time. If I don't know you, I'm going to be very neutral with you. I'm not going to be hostile and vengeful and hard towards you, but I'm not going to try and like kiss your ass either. And if I feel that to me, you are a genuine person, maybe you've had a bad stroke of luck, you're going through some hardship, we all do at some point, I will be empathetic towards you if I'm in a position to where I can hopefully help you, like, and be of help towards you. But for people who just take advantage of others and wouldn't bother giving any minute within their day to hear someone out or give anyone the time of day for like of any, reconciliation towards them in return, then you're not fucking worth my time or my empathy, and you can just fuck off for all I care, because you want to be treating people like that, then here you go. Like, not worth my time. But I will say this for the people who I care about, like who I call friend, like, if you need me, I'm there for you. If you want to hang out, I'm there for you. You need your hype man to like get you like into the mindset when you're like trying to be creative with me or sharing ideas and stuff, or we're brainstorming together. Like, I'm gonna be there for you. Like, you need someone to just listen, I am there for you. I will go out of my way for you, And not that I'm going to expect like equal 50-50 trade here, like trade agreement, like you got to do this for me too every single time. No, like I would hope that, you can, if I were to ever need you to. I'm going to try my best not to put you in a position to have to, but like, because that's just how I am. But it's not a competition at the end of the day of like how much I've helped you versus you helped me. No, like that don't matter. But I would hope that, if the situation were to put you in a position that I would need you for something, like I would hope that I could count on you being a friend. And cheers, everyone. Show your inventory, please. Why, what's up? Oh, why? Because I got all legendary gear? Oh, that's all we ever rock here, brother. I don't keep no blues or purples around here. We go on nightmare difficulty with no aim assist, you bet your ass I'm going to be getting the best of the best gear I can get. Have you done the underwater challenges? Like going to the shipwrecks and all that stuff, and exploring them all, and finding all the chests underwater and everything? Yeah, I've already done all that. I've pretty much 100%ed and completed the entire main game. And we 100%ed through the Legacy of the First Blade DLC, and 100%ed, like, literally everything. Like, I'm doing the Fate of the Atlantis DLC now. Found every legendary chest, visited every question mark, hit up every fort, every camp, every cave, every mythological creature, every alpha animal, every den, every point of interest, every sync point. The only thing that I have not done is collected every single Orichalcomore, which I personally don't really care for that. Like, I know that vendor has some good stuff from time to time, but I've got a dozen legendary outfits and sets now at this point that I'm not really hurting for gear. Someone reminded me again, like, why are we keep talking about Andrew Tate in my chat? Like, Lizzie? Like, why are we spending so much attention and time on this discussion? Ow. You have to find any of the treasure chests. No, I get that, Glizzy. I'm just asking why are we still talking about him 10 minutes later? You know, like I think the point's been made, and yet the conversation keeps getting dragged on. AKA, I get it, brother. We can move on from the conversation now. Oh, I have other chats going on, Casey. I stream on 9 different websites. Full charge ability upgrade is always going to blow my mind. Damn. Victor, I'm trying to get all the achievements for Odyssey. Good luck with that. I will say, I am not achievement hunting myself. I'm just strictly doing 100% of the content. Ish. Yeah, content in the game. So, like...
The watch will be vigilant here.
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Ooh.
Right here!
Get off my fucking rocks.
I will kill you.
Fuck. Damn. Okay. I just got McGang banged over here. Ow. Yeah.
I don't want to be.
Up a little bit on here. I gotta remember to do the Ostrakos also right before we do the quest lines. Clean. Cassandra's stuck on. What are you doing, girl? That was a weird, like, death noise. Like, bro, you coming or are you fucking dying? I can't tell.
Check this one out. Stay alert.
Let's take it out. One done. One chest found. Icarus, I need you to find the rest of them, please. Thank you. Shit. need to find the rest of them here. Wouldn't let me target him. You know, Daniel, thank you very much for the likes. So there's a chest that's inside that I can't get. We're not going to be able to complete this location. Just wanted to break those jars, okay? Don't question me. Oh, legendary chest, please. Give me something good. Damn.
I should take a look. Come on, we're so close. There are 2 other chests that we can grab to get up to 4 out of 5, but the 5th one will be inside the veil that we can't get into yet. There you are. Terrence, which DLC is this? This is the Fate of Atlantis DLC. We're currently down in Hades. I cannot get the last chest of this fort.
Not until we come back later. So that means that we're technically done with all the exploring down in hell. And now go do some quests. Hooray! Quest time. In the Hall of Manaya. Yeah, I can't go in there because that's also in the Veil. Let's go back to Hades Palace, because we were already doing that quest first, technically. Could go help Brasidas later on, since he's going to be the one to give us the last piece of the armor. Come on. The worst of the absolute criminals here. Let's go. That's pretty easy.
Cassandra? I don't believe my eyes.
Alpino!
The fates have mercy after all. Oh, Mystios, your appearance is what I've been waiting for.
Funny. You're the last person I want to see.
Of course. Our parting terms were less than amicable,
You sent me to kill my father and tried to kill me.
which I now regret deeply. Seeing the underworld torn apart by chaos has shown me the error of my ways.
This is the very first cultist we killed.
Enough talk. If you want me to believe your change of heart, prove it with action.
Of course, I'd expect nothing less.
What a mess. Elpinor, I expect this to be cleaned up.
Of course, Hades.
And consider finding a more permanent solution to the Monger's attacks while you're at it.
The Mongers here too?
The Monger escaped Tartarus. He's continuing the cult's work by recruiting other escaped prisoners as
The
they
fuck?
exit the rifts.
I've seen them. They put up a good fight.
We've captured one of them, but he won't tell me where the monger is hiding. Threaten him, perhaps?
What makes you think I'd help you?
Hades and I are close, and you need him to teach you about your staff. Helping me helps Hades. He'll appreciate this, Cassandra. As would I, of course.
Fine. But I'm doing this for myself.
Atta girl.
By Zeus, not you again, Elpenor. I've heard enough of your spineless posturings to last 2 lifetimes.
Sounds like you and I are on the same side. I can't stand Elpenor either.
You two seem pretty friendly to me.
I'm the one who sent him here in the first place.
He's a traitor to the Monger's cause.
Tell me where the monger's hiding, and I'll deliver Elpenor to him myself.
All right, fine, fine. If only to shut you up. He's hiding out in the lost temple of Nyx. You'll never be able to take him down anyway.
Exceptional. I've been tracking the monger from the moment the rifts appeared. There's just one problem. The lost temple of Nyx is behind the veil.
The veil?
Since Cerberus was killed, it spilled out into the underworld. The Veil of Tartarus was created to keep out living mortals, so that only those beyond redemption could enter the prison of the wicked.
Which means you'll make it through just fine. But Charon said I would need armor.
Yes, the armor of the fallen. Lucky for you, I may be able to help so we can both infiltrate the monger's hideout.
You want to storm the monger's hideout together?
Of course, a chance to fight alongside the mighty Eagle Bearer. No one would turn that down. Besides, this is my opportunity to prove that I've changed.
Let's get it.
Charon already told me that 4 of the armor pieces are guarded by the Fallen, but that the gauntlets were lost long ago.
Charon tends to confuse lost with misplaced. Rest assured, I will help you find the gauntlets.
Oh,
Meet
okay.
me at Kronos' treasury.
So he's the one that's going to help me find the last piece. I thought that was going to be Mercedes. And this will give us the last piece of the armor set that we need. So we're gonna. So the cult is again trying to fucking form up down here in hell to continue their work. The cult of Cosmos. Like, come on, brother. You guys didn't learn the first time after I killed you all. It's like, all right, we're gonna try and do it again. Now that we're in the underworld. Like, what the fuck? Well, I took down your fucking cult and the Order of the Ancients branch here in Greece. I'll tear your ass down again.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Oh, Phoenix, what's up? Damn, you went through Elysium quick. Did I? I thought I took a long time. Jesus Christ. Fucking Defari. Damn. Sandra did a front flip and she let some ass rip. Oh, this is the quest that will unlock it. Okay, we can get our 3 treasure chests out of here.
Cassandra, I'm glad you've come.
Would you blame me if I didn't?
I learned your trust in time, and we can begin that process.
Thank you,
now.
Phoenix, for the likes.
This door will lead us to Kronos' treasury, where the gauntlets you'll need are stored. I have the key here.
If you want me to trust you, you have to start being honest with me. Why do you have the key?
Hades had me tidy the treasury for him once.
It isn't wise to steal from the Titans.
The Titans fell long ago. No harm in using their tools to put a stop to the Monger.
So what? You're Hades' housekeeper now?
I like to work for him only on occasion, that is all. Think of me as his mentee.
Hades doesn't strike me as the mentoring type.
There's much about Hades that you don't understand.
I'll need those gauntlets if we want to catch the Monger.
My thoughts exactly. I'll offer my assistance as your personal guide through the treasury.
Let's just get this over with.
Of course, Mistius. Whatever you need. Tread carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave. Looks as though this path can be cleared from the other side.
Okay. The hell's that?
If you wouldn't mind climbing across.
I might consider it. Then again, I might not. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
Hi, Uncharted. Good to see you. Looking for the likes. Alright, legendary chest, please give me a gold. Of course not. What the fuck? Okay. I just fucking blew myself. I just blew myself. Yeah, that's totally blew myself.
Tread carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave. looks as though this path can be cleared from the other side.
Well, now we have these orbs that are gonna drain my adrenaline to destroy them. Okay, okay.
You wouldn't mind climbing across and letting me pass?
I might consider it. Then again, I might not. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
No gold. Da bears. Da bears.
I do hope you're clearing the path for me.
Oh, it'll be cleared, brother. Don't you worry about that. Hey Techie, how's it going? Hi. Not too bad. Just chilling on some more Odyssey. We're getting through Hades. Slowly, you know. But surely. Ding 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 ding. Hey. Where's the last chest at? Oh shit. Oh shit. Bad snake. Can't grab that. Wait, leaving him behind. How am I supposed to help him get across?
Well done. Now clear the path.
Oh, right, duh.
Perfect. Now let's get to the treasury.
So, how's working for the god of the dead?
You really want to know?
Try me.
All the myths and stories don't come close to doing Hades justice. He's cunning, inspiring, a true architect of life, and also of death. He's everything I aspire to be.
Okay. That's a bit of a strong stance on it, I suppose. Wait, did I finish Chronos Treasury? I don't know if I finished this or not. Oh my. That's a lot of gold. I can't even like grab some of it. Yeah, I can't grab some of the treasure for some reason.
What is this place?
Kronos' treasury. Kronos hid all his worldly possessions here, far away from the sounds that had been prophesied to be his undoing.
It was my favorite story as a child.
All the myths, stories, and epics told throughout the generations were transpiring beneath us all along. And now we get to play among the gods, together.
Let's find the gauntlets quickly.
Over here.
Over here.
These gauntlets will help me get past the veil. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure, of course.
All right. Let's get out of here.
We make a great pair.
We got the entire fallen armor set now. The snake sheds his skin. Hey. Yeah, pretty much. We can go into them now. We can fight the last two champions that have the special weapons too.
Good. Might be overselling it.
I didn't even do anything. Hey, what up, woke? How you doing, dude?
Let's go.
Alright, man, how about you? Well, my lower back's fucking killing me today, but I'm okay. Just chilling with the chat here and my viewers and all the friends and getting through some more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We're going through Hades right now, so that way we can finally go to the city of Atlantis after this and finish up the Fate of Atlantis DLC. Hey, oh, fuck back pain. Yeah, dude. It's literally fuck back pain. And Wilder? Thanks for the likes. Cheers, potato. Hades told Briseidus he was welcome to Elysium. All he had to do was confront his greatest enemy, but before he could, Cassandra had to help her old friend feel like the Spartan warrior he once was. Find the forgotten sepulchre. Southern part of the Scorched Lands. West of the Gate of Glorious. Gate of the Glorious. So this right here. Jordan Nielsen, this is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And also, Ash, congratulations today for finally killing all the cultists.
This is it.
Proud of you. You finally completed it. I bet it felt really liberating just to get that, all the hits on the list. Fucking finally! Found 2 random ancient clues today too. Nice. I still haven't started that DLC.
Why would Briseidus' shield be in a place for dishonored warriors? He was the most honorable warrior I knew. That doesn't make sense.
I think we're about to learn something about Briseidus that he's never came to terms with or told us about. That's gonna like really change our perspective about him or something. Jordan, you're working on killing the PMCs and factories so you can go hunt bosses. Oh, you're playing Tarkov? Nice. Yeah, that's my favorite FPS game right there. Cheers, everybody.
The door is locked. I need to find a way in. These symbols might be the key to opening the door.
All 3 symbols are in the Forgotten Sepulchre. The Forgotten Sepulchre. Where? Like, where do we see? Where do we find these symbols at? Oh, it's in the rooms here. Alright. The
Water.
waves is one.
People drink Lethe's water here in the underworld to forget.
Water. Flower brain design one. Okay, that's another. Or the mind.
Is that a symbol for the mind? Memories, perhaps?
Interesting. Oh shit, we got a legendary chest. Fucking snakes. I know, bro. We'll come back, Brett. Ah! Where's my gold? Come on, man. Where's the third symbol? You and the streamer luck. I didn't get a gold yet in Hades. No longer acquainted. Wow. Gee, thanks. Ashlyn. Hell is going to drop at least 1 gold for me. You will see. At least 1. In one of these fucking legendary chests, there's going to be 1 that will drop for me. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure so. Where the fuck is the last symbol? It's at the very end, right? You might as well place your bets at this point, you know, because it's going to happen. I'll put down 20 bucks that Tech gets a gold, you know, before he leaves onto Atlantis. He dies before it opens. Oh my god. I know, right as I open it and see the picture pop up, I die. So then when it makes me respawn back and I open it again, it like gives me a purple after that. I'm like, no! I'm sure there's probably a lot of fucking legendary sets I have still yet to see or get. Even though I got a good amount of them too. Like, how did I miss this much gold on the way in? Like, come on. Go check for the 3rd symbol this way. Alright, we got 3 symbols, let's go. First symbol is time. What's that? Second symbol is the mind. And third is water.
Of course, this is the underworld. Drink the water, it makes you forget. Your time spent living is lost.
Clever. Wow.
I should be extra careful in this area. Shields. Now, which one belongs to Brasidas?
Brasidas' shield has been through many battles. He's a Spartan, so Spartan shield, that's all
Brasidas'
beaten
shield.
up. Random question, but does anyone actually get sweet strawberries from the grocery store anymore? All the time, my 1-year-old daughter loves them. Nice. I was thinking about growing strawberries this year, but I didn't end up getting them. I have grown them before in the past, but it's been a while since I bought strawberries from a store. Probably like a couple of years now. Thank you, Phobos. Give me 1 second, chat. My father's calling me real quick. We're good. Gotta fix the TV for him real quick. I'm coming, pursuit us!
Let's go. Your shield, General.
I'll never forget the day this was first handed to me. I was a boy.
He's like, this isn't my
It
shield.
was as tall as I was. My commander told me, to hold this is to hold up Sparta. Drop it, and Sparta falls. Tell me what Elysium's like.
It isn't what you think. It's... Do you feel cold?
Elysium is boring.
Not since I showed up.
Ah, yes. You do have a knack for livening things up wherever you go. Ah, still dreaming of paradise, I see. Well, no one wants you to get what you deserve more than me. I'm glad you two have found each other. We could all use a little help from time to time. Well, you've got your shield. Are you ready to face your enemy?
I am.
I do what I can, bro. I do what I can. Kill me once, shame on you.
Don't look, Brasidas. Hades is trying to get to you.
His own worst enemy is himself. Oh, that's how he died.
It's been a long time, Brasidas. Come, face your undoing. I am not afraid of you, Deimos.
Not Deimos. Called it, dude. I was like, it's himself.
What is this? An
Because of his honor.
greater enemy defeated you long before Deimos ended your life. Deimos was blessed by the fury of the gods. And even after he cut you down once, you still didn't learn.
His pride. Yeah.
It wasn't hubris. I fought for honor.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brasidas, but you did allow your pride to blind you.
Listen, Brasidas. It was hubris. Don't make this mistake a third time.
As Spartans, I should have known. We live together, train together.
This time, we fight together.
It would be my honor.
No! Fuck! I need to put on the right setup for this. Hold on a second. Swearing arrows, Defario's a fucking laser beam. The dude's Iron Man over here. Wait, oh shit, there's my assassin build.
Listen. This time, we fight together.
It would be my honor.
There we go. Damn, that's a lot more damage. Come on. Damn it, dude. He just starts spamming that fucking laser out. Totally, Lizzie. Totally. Oh, good. It saved my armor set at least.
I'm an idiot.
This time, we fight together.
It would be my honor.
Come on. Shit, dude. It's right at that part, that specific part right there when you get him down 3/4 the way down. And like he just keeps spamming that laser beam like that. Can dodge out of the way since I was still in that animation when he shot that laser. Fucking hell, man, come on.
Soon you'll be food for the hounds.
And soon it'll be your corpse on one of these spears!
There we go. Fucking hell, dude.
It was good fighting together again.
I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Very good. The spears were my brother's idea. Poseidon can be cruel sometimes.
I did as you asked. You promised me Elysium.
Not quite.
But you said...
I said that to walk Elysium in death, a son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life. And you have not yet done so. I know. It's all very hard to wrap your little mortal minds around. Which is why I'm going to help you.
Why these games? Why not just let him go?
Because eternity is long. Letting you go wouldn't be much fun, now would it? Find the forest of Oasis. The dead will point the way.
The Forest of Oasis. Sounds inviting.
It's where I keep the miserable humans who ended their mortal suffering by their own hand.
Okay.
If there's one thing I hate, it's uninvited guests.
The dead will point the way. Come, Brasidas. The sooner we get this done, the sooner you can be free of this place.
I'm gonna help you get out of here, brother. Only level 87.
Off we go now.
Forest. Now what?
Hades, the dead would point the way.
Let's go.
They need to be shut down now.
Quick draw McGraw over here, hell yeah. Actually, finally made your warrior build and you use the Agamemnon set, but I realized I use the hero strike too much to really use the warrior build. Yeah, the Agamemnon set is only like really good to focus on fire damage focus. Which, to be fair, like the fire damage in itself already does a pretty good amount of damage. I found it more worthwhile that if you had abilities to put on, or sorry, if you had stats to put on that enhanced your abilities themselves, more damage output on the abilities, or for crit, I feel like that more often played vital in wiping out people a lot faster. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. Like, because I was the same way. Like, that's why I wanted to get the, like, the fire set damage for the warrior build. And I used it for a while. Like, I tried it out. You're pretty much doing exactly what I've been doing, actually. That's why I eventually, like, made a second warrior build and shit, too. Nice. You have fun then, Glizzy. Dogs are still so cute. I love them, but they hate everything. Fuck them. bastards are trying to fucking hit me and kill me. I know, I felt the same way when I was in Greece, though. Down here, it's like they're evil dogs, bad dog. But in Greece, man, I fucking hated killing the dogs. I was like, why you make me do this? Repugnancy gets the movie tech. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part, too. They're doing their parts. Are you? Of course I fucking know the movie, my guy. How are you going to try and think you're going to stump me on that one when you're talking about Starship Troopers up in this house? I got one for you. First person to say this one gets 1,000 tech tokens. It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta. Come on. Come on. Fast. Yeah! There you go. There you go, Brett. Hell yeah, brother. I could look it up, but I'd be dishonest. Oh yeah, this is gonna be that moment now, Ash, that I know like which movies you haven't watched. You haven't watched The Mask with Jim Carrey? Like, come on.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh no.
Who are you?
I am Lilera, and you are Brasidas. General, conqueror, hero.
Hades sent me to find you.
So you finally come to reunite me with my love. Charon carried us along the river, but we got separated. Bring my love to me, and I'll tell you all I know.
Where must I go?
Between the sulfuric pools and the village of the condemned, there is a cave. My love lies within.
This task is mine. I will go.
I can't imagine spending eternity without those I love. You must be in great pain.
I'll tell you all, if Brasidas succeeds.
What do you mean, if?
The weight of the past can be a much heavier burden to carry than we realize.
I should go find him. He might need my help.
Cave in the cradle of the underworld. Still hate this area.
This must be the place.
I'll finally be able to finish this area. Got one rift and we've got one chest. Yeah, to find. So sad. I'm just gonna put the build on this one.
I need to stay hidden.
I do like this outfit, kind of. Like, it's a very cool looking, like, mercenary style outfit. So I have to enter a rift within a rift? Guardian of the Underworld. Close all Tartarus rifts. Happy to oblige. Please, oh please, legendary chest. Give me the gold item I seek. Fuck you! Ugh. I think we need to check what you can still get from the chest that's legendary. That would be helpful. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know there's the that Isu set that we bought the boots from off of the Orichalcum vendor. You remember that? They look like a pair of fucking socks.
Spotted here.
How do I get there then? The limited amount of items you said. Yeah, the Orichalcum ore, there's only, unless you buy them with real money, you can buy a bundle. But like there's a lot of them in the main game that you can find. So you can get a good amount of them saved up. Yeah, it's like the in-game. It's like using in-game currency to get shit from the Helix store, essentially. Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. Is there just like another turn somewhere to fallen from grace? I don't see any other routes that are down here past this rift. Wait, there's like a limit of how many legendary items you can have. Really? That's a thing? Online it says there's only 17 legendary chests and they have fixed loots. Look at what I sent you. So it's never been randomized then. It's always just like there's certain legendary chests that will have an assigned legendary item to them. And that's it. The rest will all just be purples, no matter what. Man, I feel like I've been cheated. God damn it, Ubisoft. Here I am thinking that I just had great luck and shit. You never had luck, bro. The game is rigged from the very beginning. Bitch, you already found him. I thought I just felt like I kept winning the lottery, and I was like, yeah, no, what's up? So there's no legendary chests in Hades then? At all? So there was one in there was one or two in Elysium? Wow. Thank you, Ash. Wow, I've been cheated. Ubisoft, you lame. I'm kind of wondering, like, why do I keep hearing a baby cry? And I'm wondering if, like, this is something specifically for Cassandra to experience in this place with her sorrows and regrets. If that's her baby that she's hearing crying right there. Because this cave is supposed to have individualized experiences based on the person who comes in here due to their past. So Brasidas may not even, like, be experiencing this type of, like, sound around here, you know? I mean that would be nice if they just had like a random weapon generator system that just created randomized statted combinations, like an MMO, for instance, you know, randomized statted combinations of like legendary tier loot. Yeah, like make some presets and shit too. That's cool, but you know, finally.
There you are. What's wrong? What is this place?
The cradle of the underworld. Little ones who die too soon are kept here. The dead
Oh,
cannot enter.
okay.
The dead can't enter, eh? Well, let's see about the living.
That's why I was hearing babies. Cradle of the underworld. Okay, gotcha. Babies that died. But like, why would they come
I
here?
won't ask any questions. Best keep out of
Like,
sight.
why suffer in hell? Like, when they shouldn't they go to Elysium if they're babies and they're innocent and shit? Alright, can I put on a different set of armor now? Ubisoft, more like Poopy Soft. Am I right, guys? Here. Yes, Stefari, you nailed it right on the. Put the nail right into the coffin right there, my friend. Good job. What the fuck? We like hit each other at the same time. Fortunately, my crit killed him.
Where is that crying coming from?
There's someone lying there.
Damn. I was spamming the dodge key and I couldn't fucking spam in time because he stunned me for too long. The morning fields. Guys sitting and floating in the air.
Where is that crying coming from? So much death in these urns. It's a graveyard. Her love was her child.
Oh, man. That's sad. What the fuck? No, I thought that's what this place was I thought it was like it was a place where your regrets and your sins. There was two orbs just sitting right there. Unless I missed that first shot, but I saw the fucking explosion. God damn it, dude.
Baby's urn.
Ugh.
Her love was her child.
But then Brasida said that no, this is a place where like
They'll keep a sharp watch.
where like babies that died go to.
There's something over there.
There was two random orbs side by side right there. Like, come on, Ubisoft. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? Oh, never mind. It was one orb, but for quick shots, it takes two to destroy. Or one charged up shot. Gotcha. Now I understand. So they all just take two shots. Well, what the fuck? When I saw these outside in the outdoors, like, all it took was one shot to destroy it. Why are these ones taking two? I don't get it. Alright, whatever.
After! We need to get out of this cave first. Just like old times, eh, Brasida?
Gods, how I've missed this!
Victory is close.
What did you find?
Ashes. Her love was her baby. Why would Hades have you return the ashes of a woman's child?
I don't know.
Maybe he's empathetic towards her. He actually has a soft spot for children dying. I just don't get, like, why would children come here if they die and not to Elysium instead?
Let's go, Phobos.
You wonder if she killed herself while she was pregnant. That's actually could be a very, very vital point. Because I get why she's here. I just don't get why, like, the baby's here. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why a baby would go down to Hades.
What did you do to him?
The past was too much for him to bear.
Brasidas, talk to me.
I can't.
Please. I know you suffered. Still suffer. Tell me what happened and we'll leave you alone.
We were a quiet village before the Spartans came. My husband was no warrior.
He looked Athenian.
Our land was occupied by Athens. Our men were trained, supplied with armor and weapons in case of invasion. We never thought that they would come. When the battle was over, Spartans flooded the village, drunk on victory and blood. They torched our homes.
Your husband attacked me in the street.
He was protecting his people, his family. But Brasidas butchered my husband. And when I tried to protect him, He tossed me aside. My love didn't survive the fall.
I didn't know.
Oh no.
So we named him Brasidas the Butcher. He massacred my people and took everything from me. I found my husband's sword and ended the pain.
Is this true?
I don't know what happened.
So they were normal villagers that were supplied by Athens so their men could protect the village, even though they weren't Athenian soldiers. They looked Athenian. Brasidas, being the Spartan general that he was ordered to take over territory and fight back against Athens. He sees a village full of men with Athenian armor and weapons, and he assumes they're Athenian. He attacks the village, burns their house, they escape out of it. Her husband naturally then tries to attack Brasidas because he burnt their home down. He gets knocked over. The wife stands in the way with the child in the womb. Brasidas throws her to the side, and the fall kills the kid inside the womb. Then he kills the husband. And then the wife ends up killing herself because she can't stand to live without her love. In this situation, this was just an unfortunate... No, she killed herself by using her husband's sword. She just said that. I took my husband's sword and I ended my pain. She's just here in this forest. All the people who ever killed themselves are being represented by hanging themselves in the forest. In this situation, I can't... It wasn't Spartan honor that I would blame for this. And Brasidas was a general trying to do what he could for Sparta, so, like, unfortunately, this was just a situation of war. That's what I'm going to go with.
War is chaos. If you want to point fingers, point them at Ares.
The god of war didn't run his sword
Know
through
that,
my
but-
husband. Didn't throw me and my child to the ground. Brasidas the Butcher did.
Come, Brasidas. There is nothing more to be done here.
Brasidas didn't react, though, then he would have died by your husband. There is a question as old as war itself. Like, if someone is coming to kill you, do you not have the right to stand up and kill them first?
Keep your oaths, and the Elysium is yours. I made an oath to protect the innocent.
That's where he did make a mistake, though. He
Still
shouldn't.
feel you deserve to walk the fields of paradise, Butcher?
Don't call him that.
Why not? That woman's entire village does. What's left of it, anyways.
That's
You
how all the people
Spartans
looked when they're hanging inside the
really
forest.
know how to torture
They're all
villages.
burnt because they're down in hell.
You never answered my question.
Hades has a certain type of, like, punishment for them, for people who kill themselves, and that's what he does to all of them. He hangs them all in that forest. As
I don't know what to do.
I still say that to stay in the underworld. Yeah, I mean, naturally you would think that, but I'm going to have to say, like, the deeds that he has done, trying to live the honorable path and do right, with all the good that he has done, for being recognized for all of his deeds. Like, I'd say that you still belong in Elysium, But that's also true, Brett. Like, he would live with that guilt. Shit, dude. Like, me being the third person perspective, I say, like, I think he deserves to be in paradise still and, like, be at peace. But being here and suffering forever in eternity for a mistake that he's done, like, yeah. I don't know. Although, like, I want him to go to Elysium, I have to try and, like, take into consideration, like, what he is going to do by being an honorable man. And I know that he will, like, atone for his wrongdoings. And there are a lot of people who deserve justice and, like, assistance and help here in the underworld. So knowing Brasidas the way, like, we have learned about him, if he were to stay in the underworld, I know he would probably try and, like, help those in need and atone for, like, his mistakes so he can be redeemable in his own eyes. Because if he goes to Elysium, he's going to be carrying that child's Asphora or whatever it's fucking called everywhere he goes. Like that urn or whatever. And that would be a constant reminder of, like, his guilt that he will never get over if he were to try and, like, rest in peace in paradise. He would never be at peace, like you were saying. So for the sake of, like, I want Brasidas to find peace with himself, I think the best choice for that would have to keep him here in the underworld. Even though I want him to go to Elysium. But he would never be at peace there. Here, he can try and find a sense of peace with himself by helping those in need.
Brasidas, you were a friend to me like no other. But after hearing that woman's story, if I had done those things, I'd have to stay and make up for what I'd done.
I want to stay. I don't belong in Elysium. It is for the honorable. But after everything that's happened, you've made me realize I've lost my honor. I've lost my place in paradise.
Is this your final decision? Excellent. And I have just the task for you. The cradle is now open to you, Brasidas. You will spend eternity reuniting families separated by war. Do you accept this fate?
I do.
Good. Now, say goodbye.
Thank you for everything you've done for this old warrior. Thank you for being a friend.
Goodbye, Brasidas. It was good to see you. You knew he would stay all along, didn't you?
I had a feeling. Want to know a fate worse than death? An eternity without toys.
Biden.
There's nothing more predictable than an honorable Spartan.
Made a fucking bet with each other. Wow. Also, now it's chosen if you would have sent him to Elysium, he would have had to hold that child's ashes for all eternity. See? Like, that's... I fucking had a feeling like he would have had to suffer with some type of constant reminder, like holding the Asphora or like an urn or something of the ashes. I kind of just knew, dude. Like... And so he would have never been at peace if he would have gone to Elysium. Always having to live with that constant guilt up there, and that would be like a thing to let everybody else know that, like, oh yeah, this is the guy who got to rest in paradise. So look, that's the baby that he fucking killed by accident when throwing a woman over who was pregnant. Like, all right, Glizzy, take it easy, dude.
Be careful. High security here.
God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. We're done here. Oh yeah, we can find the class keepers inside over here too. Wonder what ability is going to be upgraded now. Okay, okay. The light in there got me squinting. So you can see what's going on. Oh shit, it's Achilles. Oh shit, okay. Achilles, my man. Oh my god, I gotta fight you.
I don't want to fight you. Stand down. Put down your weapons or die.
Achilles! The underworld is in chaos. Survey these and go to the gates.
You want me to be a servant? Prove it. There is no honor in this. Stop!
Really? That quick little double stab in the end. Like, come on, man. That is fucking lame. Come on. Alright. So now we gotta fight Achilles. Which sucks because, like, I gotta wear this fucking setup to fight him. Which is making me overall weaker with all my shit. Cassie, fucking climb. Are you kidding me?
I should watch my step around here.
Stand down. Put down your weapons or die.
Achilles! The underworld is in chaos. Serve Hades and go to the gates.
You want me to be a servant? Prove it.
You want to play spear game, brother?
Stop!
Son of a fucking bitch, dude. I'm almost just willing to say fuck this goddamn armor, and I'm gonna fight him anyways with my assassin build on, because what's the downfall if I don't have this armor set? I get 50% health. Well, my assassin's setup, I only get 25% health, so I'm already used to it as it is. But those abilities that I'll be using on him will hit him a lot fucking harder. I can melt his armor away, or his health away a lot more. And Tatum, thank you very much for the likes. The way that it implied it with the armor set, I thought it was like, oh, you're gonna die. You're just gonna die without it being on while you're in there, and it's just to allow you to walk through those like ghost doors or those smoky doors or whatever, the fog. So, what's up, Malice? Like once you get through it, you don't have to technically keep the armor on. It's just that you'll have only 50% health if you have like a normal set of gear on or some shit.
Stand down. Put down your sword or die.
Achilles! The underworld is in chaos. Serve Hades. Go to the gates.
You almost did serve. Prove it.
Like, look how much fucking damage I'm doing with his attack with the assassin build on. Fuck yeah, dude.
Achilles, Hades needs you. Go to the gates and guard them with your
Hi,
life.
Faith. The Cursed Spear of Achilles. Let's take a look at this. Holy shit. What is that? Plus 10% damage per enemy engaged. Up to 50%. So if you get up to 5 targets fighting you simultaneously, you'll get a plus 50% damage boost. Like overall damage boost. That's nasty, bro. How you doing today, Faith? Achilles, the Trojan War hero. I need to find the Keeper's Insight now. Right here.
The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
What ability will be upgraded now? Ares' Last Breath. Ares' last breath. Ares gives you one last fighting breath. You are immune to enemy attacks. 5% of damage dealt is restored as health, and melee hits received will be automatically parried. It also removes the effects of fire and poison when activated, and this ability lasts for 10 seconds. Damn. So it's another invincibility ability, invincibility ability that gives you 10 seconds. Plus, with the Ares Madness, you get 10 seconds of immunity on that. If you had the actual Isu armor, you can get 20 seconds out of this ability. The one that I'm using for a cosmetic on my assassin build. I'm almost tempted just to fucking do that, dude, so I can get the full use of these chain abilities. That's disgusting, though. Like, holy shit. Well done. Let's get out of here. Let's go fight Agamemnon and then get his weapon. Memnon, whatever. Oh yeah, need to arm around across the veil. Okay. We gotta go back to Greece real quick. But I need to go onto my ship and we're gonna swap out some things real fast. I'm hanging in there and you're almost level 90. I see you. Yeah, we're getting there. We are slowly getting there. It's definitely a work in progress. Go to a ship dock and we're going to have to revamp our armor real fast here and get the actual set of armor. Get it engraved real quick. Well, Ashlyn, here's a little bit of an answer for you of how many legendary items I actually have. I got a lot. I still got to get the Celestial suit set, which is from the store, but you can also get it on the vendor. The thing that sucks is that this is warrior damage. Chance to ignore half damage. 36% chance to. I say this spear is still better. But for this build, I'm down to use the other spear. Let's go to a blacksmith real quick. One that's actually close. Thank you. Get some engravings put onto this setup. Make it a bit more overpowered. Anything with crit chance build up and like crit damage overall.
How can I help you? Come back anytime.
Let's finally get the fucking max upgrade
May
for
the
that.
blessings of Hermes go with you.
Should be 100k to get that last upgrade for it. Not even try me, bear. I'm not even in the mood.
Hello.
All right, well that's done.
Thank you.
Plus 50% crit chance. That's nasty. Another plus 50% crit chance. Or crit damage. Crit damage, not chance, but yeah. You can do the vanish ability, intoxicates enemies also. I do it so we don't lose that. Because we lost that when we had to give up the Master Assassin build. Shit. Plus 18% crit chance for full health. So that'll give us our boost. So overall, we get a 100%, 145%, plus an additional 90% when we're low health. Get the plus 18% crit chance while low or full health. And plus 100% damage, but health capped to 25%. And plus another 40% crit damage on top of that, which we're going to upgrade as well to the 50% crit. That's fucking gross, dude.
I'll see you soon.
Oh man, she is going to hit so hard with this setup. Back to the underworld. Now let's go meet Perseus, the Gorgon Slayer. Over here. Get his sword. Now that we can go into the Veil. Oh man, I really want to fucking use this setup so bad on one of these motherfuckers. Urgh. Oh, Perseus!
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Here to kick your ass. What's the goddamn veil? Save it right here so we don't have to run a lot. If we die by accident. Guessing it's through here. Fucking hell, dude. How far is this goddamn place? It's not up here. Oh yeah, I'm starting to remember now. There's another route we can take. Yeah, this way. Yo, F5, what's up, dude? How you doing today? What the fuck is the veil in this place? Oh, that leads back up that way. This way? It's somewhere in this cave. I forget how we got there, though. We're going around in a circle again. Did I miss the turn somewhere at this point? Unless, hang on. Unless he's not in this cave and he's outside of it or something. Let me take a look real quickly here just to make sure. Okay, no, he's inside this cave. So we just need to figure out where the fuck the entrance is at. So where is he then? This way? Because I see some more enemies down that way. This way? No, we dove down there already. But there's nothing in here from what I've seen. So this is the dead end. Where the fuck is he in this place? I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Just go back down the hole again. Then we're gonna go back in a circle again. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Ah, damn it! King Agamemnon, where are you? Why are you fucking hiding out from me? Because then this leads back outside. Am I... Yeah. Oh wait, no. We're on the right track. My bad. We had to go through there to get to this side. Gotcha. There we go.
Cadmos and Bellerophon, lend me your might. You dare challenge the father of the Gorgon?
I'm not here to challenge you, Perseus. I need your help.
My help must be heard. Zeus! Father!
Damn, this abilities last so fucking long. Just like that, beat him, no problem. Got a battle cry of Ares ability, so OP.
We're allies, and I need your help. Go to the gates and protect this place.
It's baffling. After everything I've accomplished, I am to spend eternity in the lair of the despicable Gorgon I slayed so long ago. Zeus, Father, what have I done to offend thee? Did I somehow misuse your gifts? Was I too prideful in my taking of the Gorgon's head? Hades welcomes all who are overcome by hubris, like the warrior who thought he was protected by the Styx and yet finds himself feasting endlessly in the hall of Menai. Perhaps slaying the monster was in itself an ill act. Perhaps the beast was merely misunderstood. Perhaps. Perhaps. Let's take a look at Perseus's sword, shall we? Oh my god. Oh my god. Totally focused for assassin, 36% poison damage, and intoxicate applies to nearby enemies. So you don't even have to hit them anymore. That's pretty fucking OP, dude. Sheesh. Alright, King Agamemnon, the Fallen. Who's going to give us a bow? Actually, we should have teleported to the temple. I'm gonna get out of here for the night, so take care of y'all. Alrighty, hey Brett, you take it easy, dude. Thank you so much again for coming in and hanging out. It's been fun. We're gonna go for about 20 more minutes, folks, and then we're gonna be wrapping it up for tonight. Some dinner. Back is gonna fucking hate me. Ugh.
Move!
Alright, let me get this armor set up on. We can walk through the veil.
I should try to stay out of sight.
King Agamemnon.
No, 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 no!
Really? Nice job, Tech. Nice fucking job. Great job. Top of your class right there. Just...
Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before you.
I'll bow if you go to the gates and protect the underworld.
Blood is a sweet.
This place needs a king, Agamemnon. Go to the gates and protect the people the way you do best.
Agamemnon's notes. I was a king. I commanded legions. My banners struck fear in the hearts of my enemies, and I razed cities to the ground. But now death is my kingdom. Rocks are my city walls. Flames are my soldiers. Their heat, the only thing I can trust in this forsaken pit. I find no rest here, not with the screams coming from Tartarus. Must be that restless son of Zeus, beating prisoners into a bloody pulp. The cursed bow of Hades. Let's see what we got. Oh, yes, please. Burning applies to nearby enemies. So where's Heracles? Heracles the Legendary. Alright, I think after we're done beating Heracles, we're gonna call it. Alright, Harry Cleats, let's go. I think he's got his own little arena over here. My.
Respect, young one. You fight like
damn, that fucking crit was insane. For that assassination attempt, dude?
Heracles, rise up and be a hero for Hades and for all the people in the underworld.
The cursed mace of Heracles. Tamed beast, steel fire. Oh, that's cool. If I ever need to use that for an animal build, that'll be badass. Welcome to the underworld. So now we have the four guardians. Agamemnon, Perseus, Achilles, and Heracles. Get out of here so we can save it. Lost but not forgotten. It's another quest we haven't grabbed yet, it seems. Alright, we're going to save it there then. But folks, thank you so much again for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure. I want to thank you all for coming in and hanging out, getting down on the chit chats. Feel free to follow up on our socials by clicking the Linktree link. You can find it in our chat, or you can find it on our profile page. Check out my other posts, my videos. Follow up on any of my social media. Join our Discord so you can get alerts of when we go live, when we actually do. Till then, stay safe and enjoy yourselves. Peace out.